There we go. There we go. Let's get this chat going. Let's get this chat going. As soon as we get this stream ready, we'll get it going. Looks like we might be ready to go. Looks like we got Slideshow Guy in the chat already. What's up, Slideshow Guy? It's good to see you. And game 1, 2, 3 are already in the chat. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Shy Soul's in the chat too. Good to see you, Shy Soul. Slideshow Guy says there was a turtle at my school once. Gabby, aka G3, is in the building. What's up, guys? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Gabby says she was the first to like the live. That's right. If you're just coming in here, make sure you like the live, guys. It really does help me out quite a bit. I really greatly appreciate it. Would really greatly appreciate that. There we go. There we go. Just settling in here. Looks like, or it feels like my stream's a little laggy here. Let me know, guys. Let me know. Usually it kind of evens out as we get settled here. Usually evens out as we get settled. Camille is in the chat. What's going on? Slideshow Guy says Fishbone Army. Just waiting for this to get a little bit settled because my stream is sometimes a little bit laggy in the beginning. Looks like we might be good to go. Looks like we might be good to go. Wouldn't you know that game 1, 2, 3 already has a room? Look at what time it is. Nifty Ultra says, yo, what's going on? How's it going? Welcome to the chat. We're playing Mario Kart World with people in the chat. How's it going? How's it going? Gabby says, I will be on in a bit. Just got home from work. I need to take care of Doggo. No worries, Gabby. You take your time. You know, when we get on stream, we're on stream for quite a while. So take your time. Take your time. Slideshow Guy says, I beat game 1, 2, 3 on Mario Circuit on the time trial. The time trial is one thing, but the actual race is another. The actual race is another. We know. We do know that game 1, 2, 3 is serious. There we go. There we go. Nifty Ultra says, are you going to play Donkey Kong Bonanza 100%? Nifty Ultra, I will be playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's actually why I'm playing as Donkey Kong. I will be picking the game up day 1 when it releases next week, and I will be streaming my entire playthrough right here on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't. I will 100% be playing Donkey Kong Bonanza on live. Green Thub says, hello, how's it going, Green Thub? Thanks for stopping by and hanging out in the chat with us. I appreciate that. Nifty Ultra, by the way, I actually streamed Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3 right here on YouTube. I streamed all 3 Donkey Kong Country games from the Super Nintendo, and I beat them in one sitting each. I did Donkey Kong Country 1 on Monday, number 2 on Tuesday, and number 3 yesterday. I managed to play through all 3 games in 3 days. I streamed all 3 of them in preparation for Donkey Kong Bonanza 2. Excuse me, Donkey Kong Bonanza dropping this Thursday. So we're super excited and ready for Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm even picking up the amiibo, guys. I'm even picking up the amiibo. I'm going to do a quick little unboxing YouTube short video of the Donkey Kong and Pauline amiibo. So stay tuned for that content. Stay tuned for that content. Game123 says, I got eliminated. Nifty says, Subnautica 2, question mark? What's Subnautica? I'm not familiar. And Camille says, what mode are we doing? I just joined Game123's lobby, so it appears we might be doing Knockout Tour because Game123 said they were eliminated. How's everybody doing in the chat tonight? I hope everyone's having a great Thursday. Nifty says, damn, I respect the dedication. Thank you. Thank you, Nifty. I have all 3 of those lives up on my channel if you were interested in seeing that. I beat all 3 of those games in about 3 hours each. I played on the Nintendo Switch Online service, the NSO. So I did kind of cheat a little bit. I used the rewind feature that they have. So if I got hit by an enemy or during boss fights or whatever, I just rewinded so I could just quickly beat those games. I wasn't doing 100% playthroughs or anything like that. I just wanted to play the games and enjoy the dope music and the awesome level designs and the enemies and the characters and all that. So I just wanted a quick refresher on the Donkey Kong Country games just ahead of Donkey Kong Bonanza coming out next week. So we are locked in. We are locked in for Donkey Kong Bonanza next week. I cannot wait, guys. I literally cannot wait for Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm so excited. One of my favorite gaming genres is, look at this, I've never seen all these item boxes falling from the sky like this. What is going on? This is awesome. What? What the heck? Wow. Gabby says, I'm tired from an 11-hour shift. I know how it goes. I know how it goes. Slideshow guy says, one race and then I'm off. No worries. Nifty says, it's an underwater game where you explore the ocean, Subnautica 2. But there is multiplayer. It comes out in October. I'm going to look it up right now on my phone. I'm going to check it out right now. Subnautica 2. Who develops this? By Unknown Worlds Entertainment, and it's a sequel to 2018 Subnautica and is the 3rd game in the series after 2021 Subnautica Below Zero. Developed by Unknown Worlds Entertainment and published by Krafton. And it's releasing on the Xbox Series S and X systems plus Windows. Interesting. So I'm assuming this game will probably end up in Game Pass. I do have Xbox. I have my Xbox Series X. I do have Game Pass, so I could probably check it out. But I'm not familiar with the other 2 games in the series, so I'll have to check that out. Thank you for that recommendation, Nifty. Was not familiar with that. Camille says, I'm just going to host my own lobby. Y'all can join if you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart World. We got Game123 who's hanging out right next to me here, as we can see. Shout out to Game123. Guys, do me a huge favor. If you're one of the people that's watching this stream, do me a solid and like this live. Do me a huge favor and like the live. Because we have about 10 people watching, but we only have 4 likes. Do me a huge favor and like this live. Hit that thumbs up button. It really does help the channel out quite a bit. And while you're at it, make sure you subscribe to the channel as well. Our sub goal for the night is 750 subscribers, and we are 7 subscribers away. So I'd really appreciate it if you liked and subbed to the channel as well. Nifty says it's already confirmed for early access on Game Pass, so I'm hyped. Right on, Nifty Ultra. I was not familiar with this game, and you just put it on my radar. I got to check it out. What else are you playing right now, Nifty? What else are you excited about? What else are you excited about? I take it you're an Xbox player. What else are you playing right now, or what else are you looking forward to for the rest of the year? I think the Cloud Rally is my favorite. Nifty says mainly Marvel Rivals. Are you excited for Season 3, which I think drops tonight or tomorrow, right? Are you excited for Season 3? I'm a big-time Marvel Rivals player as well. I was a Diamond ranked Jeff this previous season, or well, this season that's about to end. I really do enjoy Marvel Rivals. The Invincible fighting game looks cool. Maximus Garcia says, I'm ditching the saw. What's up, Maximus? Good to see you. Guys, once again, do me a huge favor. If you're in the chat or you're watching the live, drop a like on this live. I would really greatly appreciate it. Maximus says, I'm ditching the convoy maps. Ditching the convoy maps. Dallas says, hey, what's up, Dallas? It's good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's always good to see people returning from previous streams. Maximus says, I'm doing domination now. Right on, right on. It's good to see you guys back in the chat. Do me a huge favor if you haven't already. Make sure you like the live. Liking the live does really help me out a ton. Nifty says, I play Wolverine, so the new team up is going to be great for me. Dude, I love playing as Wolverine as well. I have the Deadpool and Wolverine, that classic X-Men skin. I purchased it, so I had to do it because I love Wolverine. I have a lot of nostalgia for Wolverine and the X-Men. So I have that skin on Wolverine in-game. I tend to play as Jeff, mostly when I'm playing with my friends online and we play competitive. I really like that they did that Jeff NATO team up with Storm. That was super cool and unexpected. Camille says, why did Nintendo take away Rainbow Road? They didn't take away Rainbow Road. What are you talking about? Mario Kart World arguably has the best Rainbow Road. Guys, do me a huge favor. If you're watching this and you haven't liked the live, do me a favor and like the live as well. I would really greatly appreciate it. Liking the live helps my channel out a bunch. And if you like this live, it sends the live out to other people who are watching YouTube lives. And we can get more cool people in the chat. Get more people to play Mario Kart World with and stuff like that too. So make sure you like the live if you haven't as well. Mason says, hi, how's it going? Mason, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Dallas says, sadly, I don't have Switch 2 nor Mario Kart World. I would play if I could. I really want to get a Switch 2 for Kirby Air Riders, and I play Punisher and Marvel Rivals. Dude, I am so excited. So excited for Kirby Air Riders. That is the sequel I never expected. And wouldn't you know, Sakurai would give us something we never expected. I never thought we were going to get a sequel to Kirby's Air Ride on the GameCube. What a great game that Kirby's Air Ride is. And now we're going to have Kirby's Air Riders with multiplayer. It's going to be bigger and better than the original game. I'm so sure. I'm really, really looking forward to that. Big time Kirby Air Ride fan right here. I cannot wait to play Kirby Air Riders with people in the chat too, just like we're playing Mario Kart World. I know we're going to have a blast on Kirby Air Riders. It's going to be awesome, dude. Greg B. Harrell's in the chat and says, is this Donkey Kong Country 4? It might as well be. This might be Diddy Kong Racing on the Nintendo Switch 2 with the way we're playing. Shout out to Greg B. Harrell in the chat, guys. Greg B. Harrell is a legend. You guys should check out Greg B. Harrell's YouTube channel if you want to see cool and interesting and fun content. Right now, he has a really fun interview with the creator of Venom from Marvel, the creator of Venom. He has an interview with the creator of Venom and Spawn on his YouTube channel that you should check out. Shout out to Greg B. Harrell. Gabby says she's waiting in the lobby. Am I going to make it? Ooh, I barely made it. Nifty says, I personally want Wolverine's classic brown suit added. You and me both, Nifty. You and me both. You and me both. Nifty says it's Mario Kart World to Greg B. Harrell in the chat. Greg's just trolling. Greg's just trolling. He knows this is Mario Kart. But he was present for my 3 Donkey Kong Country streams. So we played Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3 on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday and beat them all in one sitting each. So he was just joking. He's like, oh man, this is Donkey Kong Country 4? I gotta tell you guys, that was a lot of fun playing through those Donkey Kong Country games. It has me even more hyped for Donkey Kong Bonanza next week. So I'm excited to see what kind of callbacks or Easter eggs they're going to have in Donkey Kong Bonanza that maybe connect to Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, or 3. Very, very excited to find out. Very excited to find out. Nifty says, who are some heroes you might want added to Marvel Rivals? Oh man, that's a great question. I personally would love to see Gambit. I would love to see, I don't know how it would work, but I would love to see Nightcrawler. I'd like to see Professor X. If you're noticing, there's a huge X-Men theme going on here. Blade, I would love to see Blade, but I feel like Blade is coming. I would love to see Daredevil, bro. I would love to see Daredevil. Those are a few that I could think of off the top of my head. I would really enjoy seeing those characters. Camille has their own lobby going on Mario Kart World if anyone wants to join. If not, Camille, feel free to join us. Feel free to join us. Dallas says, I want Iceman in Marvel Rivals personally. Ooh, that would be pretty sick, dude. That would be pretty sick. Maybe it'd be cool to see Sabretooth, and he could have a team up with Wolverine of some kind. I don't know. There's a lot of characters that you can dip into. A lot of characters that you can dip into when it comes to the Marvel well. They have so many characters. So many characters. All right, guys, here comes the final lap. Here comes the final lap. Let's see if we can hold down this first place and get a dub on our first race of the night. Let's see if we can do it. You guys see how I sniped Mark right there? That was crazy, guys. That was crazy, and we secured the W, boys. Let's put some W's in the chat for our first win of the night. Oh, MODOK would be very interesting, Dallas. I agree. MODOK would be a tank. I think he would be a tank. He'd have to be. He'd have to be. Nifty says, it sucks Charles doesn't have his wheelchair. I wish I could do a rollout. That would be hilarious. Sun Furious is in the chat saying, where is the Wario? Don't worry, we're going to play as Wario tonight. We will be playing as Wario tonight. Matter of fact, I'm going straight for Wario right now. The Sultan. Wario is popping out. Thank you guys for the W's. Game dropped a W. Dallas dropped a W. Shy dropped a W. Gabby dropped a W. And Gabby's now in the room with us as well. So shout out to Gabby for joining us. Dallas says MODOK has his laser in his chair. It would be really cool. I would personally love to see MODOK. That would be a really unique character. They've done a great job with the characters in Marvel Rival. Really fantastic roster. Guys, do me a huge favor. If you have not liked the live already, make sure you like this live that you're watching. I'm talking to you, the person who hasn't liked this live. Make sure you give me a thumbs up, like this live. Sun Furious, I picked Wario just for you, so you better drop me a like on this video that you're watching right now. Drop me a like if you haven't. Link Fan says hello. How's it going, Link Fan? It's good to see you again, Link Fan. It is good to see you again. I'm thinking, Link Fan, this is just for you. I'm thinking after Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out, and after I complete it, I'm going to be doing a 100% playthrough of Donkey Kong Bonanza on my YouTube channel here. I'm thinking after that game comes out and after I've streamed it, I'm thinking of playing The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom on stream. Let me know, Link Fan, if that's something you'd be interested in seeing. Sun Furious says, I just did it for the Wario. Shout out to Sun Furious. Kondosh is in the chat. What up, Kondosh? It's good to see you again. I hope you're having a great day or a great night wherever you're at in the world. Good to see you as always. Do me a huge favor and like this live. If you haven't, guys, if you're enjoying yourself, if you're enjoying hanging out, make sure you like the live if you haven't. It really does help the channel out a bunch. Really does help the channel out a bunch. Nifty says, if he boards a plane, do you think it counts as a carry-on? His cranium is just that big. I think it does, dude. I think he's got to pay extra. Matter of fact, he might need to buy 2 seats. He might need to buy 2 seats. Kondosh, the sub goal today is 750 subscribers. 750 subscribers. Last I checked, we're about 7 away from reaching that goal. So if you're one of the people who's watching and you're not subscribed to the channel, do me a huge favor and subscribe to the channel. I would really greatly appreciate it. We only need 7 more subscribers to hit our sub goal of 750 subs tonight. We're chasing that 1,000, that big 1,000. We're chasing it. We're going after it. Oh, Dallas says the Silver Surfer would be interesting as well. I would like to see that. That would be pretty neat. That would be pretty neat. Am I going to qualify, guys? Oh, my goodness. Barely. Barely. We barely qualified. Boom. How many people can I run over? Camille says, is there a code? Somebody will give you the code to join, Camille. Just stand by. Just hang out for a second. I can't see the code in the middle of the race, but somebody will. Somebody will. Ant-Man would be epic in Marvel Rivals, Nifty Ultra says. Dude, are you kidding me? Ant-Man would be awesome, bro. I would love to see Ant-Man personally. I think that would be so cool. I agree. That would be a huge, huge character to add in. Oh, me and Gabby just barely made it. We just barely made it. Kondosh says, have you used the best combo in the game? I don't know. You tell me what's the best combo in the game. I'll tell you if I've used it. Okay, we got Matthew in first place here. Had to do that to Waluigi, dude. Waluigi was getting too excited about the golden mushroom he had. Oh my gosh. Toadette on Baby Blooper is the best combo in the game, Kondosh says. Interesting. Very interesting. I've not tried that. I personally really like the heavy characters because they focus more on speed versus acceleration. Oh, I didn't get an item. Oh, this guy Matthew has that combo going on. Toadette and Baby Blooper. Oh no, dude. Oh no, are we gonna get disqualified? We got disqualified. Looks like I'm hanging out in the chat with you guys. Looks like I'm hanging out with you guys in the chat. Or I think I can go to the lobby so I can get Camille the code, the room code. 1 second, Camille. Let me get you this room code. I'm gonna put the room code in the chat. 1 second, guys. 1 second. It is YXD R5Y. Boom, there it is, Camille. If you'd like to join us, it's right there. And if anyone else in the chat has their Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart World and you'd like to join us, feel free. I have pinned that in the chat if you'd like to join us. We have tons of open spots. Let me get back to the chat here. Let's see what's going on. Nifty says, Ant-Man could be a tank. Dude, I would love to see that personally. Dallas says, would you think Phoenix would be a cool addition to Marvel Rivals? As far as I understood, I thought Phoenix was being added to the game. Isn't Jean Grey Phoenix, isn't she being added to the game? Like tomorrow or today, whenever the new season starts? pretty sure Phoenix is on the way. Pretty sure Phoenix is on the way. Nifty says, at this point, Netties, just give Nifty Ultra a job. This is an ideas man. This guy's got the ideas. He's got the ideas. Dallas, I'm pretty sure Phoenix is being added to Marvel Rivals. Gabby ended up in 5th place. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Phoenix is being added to the game like tomorrow or whenever the new season starts. The new season starts right away. It's coming right up. If it's not tonight, it's tomorrow or Saturday or something. I'm pretty sure it's like tomorrow. Guys, that's what I'm talking about. We have 13 likes on this video. That is serious. 13 likes on this YouTube live. We have 14 people watching and 13 likes. That is awesome. If you're one of the people watching and you haven't liked the video, do me a huge favor and like the video if you haven't. And while you're at it, please do subscribe to the channel. I would really greatly appreciate it. I would really greatly appreciate it. Sun Furious says, let me go back to what Sun Furious said. Sun Furious said, I got the Wario thing from a group of YouTubers known as the Party Crashers. Right on, right on. And they're a pretty funny group of people that always make Sun Furious laugh. Right on. Nifty says, Assassin Monkey and Daredevil are who I want added. I really, really badly want to see Daredevil be added. I think Daredevil would be so awesome. I don't know if I'd necessarily care about this particular character, but I could see like Spider-Gwen getting added as well. I feel like they're gonna maximize the Spider-Man IP in Marvel Rivals big time. Dallas says Blade is getting added with Phoenix, so look at that. Looks like we're getting 2 great new characters this season. That's going to be awesome. I'm definitely going to be playing this new season. I've been hooked on Marvel Rivals. The only thing that took me off of Marvel Rivals was the Nintendo Switch 2 coming out last month. Dallas says, tomorrow, you were right. That's when the new Marvel Rivals season begins. Daredevil should be able to see the invisible characters. I know, dude. I don't know what, like, how they would make Daredevil. I'm assuming he'd be a brawler, but I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Goku says, bro, what is this quality? You tell me, Goku. You tell me what you're seeing, bro. Nifty says, or he has an easier time seeing them. Just turn it up in the settings. Whoa. Liam says hi. What's up, Liam? Yeah, I don't know. Liam. Goku said the quality... Well, he didn't say it was good or bad. He just said, bro, what is this quality? So, got to communicate a little bit better than that, Goku. I know fighting's your strong suit, but you could try and communicate with us. Oh, no. Oh, what? Did you guys see that? What in the world? That was crazy, right, guys? I thought I was going to fall off. I don't know how I even did that. It was pretty impressive. I personally am a pretty big fan of the runaway car that drops items. I think it's pretty cool. Dang, Garrett, how you gonna do me like that, bro? Oh, we just barely made it. Oh my goodness. We gotta lock in, chat. We gotta lock in. We just barely made it there. Gabby says, I love the runaway cars. Yeah, me too. I think they're a nice touch. We bumped the cataquac out of the way. That was awesome. Oh no, dude. No. Oh my gosh, bro. It looks like we're not gonna finish this race. What a shame. What a shame. What a shame. Let me see what's going on in the chat. Let me see what's going on in the chat. Let's see. Nifty Ultra says, I think we're talking about Daredevil here. Dive with the swing grapple ability and maybe a move where he kicks someone and can grapple to them like Black Widow's move. Dirtman says, hi, what's going on, Dirtman? It's good to see you. We're playing some Mario Kart World with people in the chat. If you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart World, the room code to join us is pinned. It is the pinned comment in the chat if you'd like to join us. Shout out to Game 123 who got first place. Shout out to Game 123. Cool Kid says, hi, how's it going, Cool Kid? Good to see you, good to see you. We're playing some Mario Kart World with people in the chat. Nifty Ultra says, I got stuff tomorrow and I'm sleepy. Peace. Nifty, thanks for hanging out. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't. I would love to see you in another live with us next time. It was great talking to you. And enjoy Marvel Rivals, the new season. Enjoy the new season of Marvel Rivals, Nifty. Good hanging out with you, man. Have a great night. Dirtman says, I'm doing good, Gabby. I'm doing good. Sorry, Dirtman. Gabby's in the race with us right now, so Gabby won't be able to respond to you just yet. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, make sure you hit the like on this live. Hit the like button on this live. Do me a huge favor and hit the like button on this live. It really does help me out. I really greatly appreciate it. Chaotic Aiden is in the chat. What's up, Aiden? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great night, bro. Good to see you. We're playing some Mario Kart World. Feel free to join us if you'd like to. Dirtman says, it's okay, I'm watching from Mario Circuit. Right on, right on, right on, Dirtman. Gabby says, welcome, Chaotic Aiden. Aiden says, I just finished D&D. How'd that go, Aiden? How'd that go? So we gotta finish, bro. We gotta get in there. We barely qualified. We just barely qualified. Dirtman says, hello, Chaotic Aiden. Aiden says D&D went pretty well. Glad to hear that, bro. Glad to hear that. Gabby says, I drove off the edge and tanked from the front to the back. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Gabby. You know we gotta lock in these lobbies when we play with game 1, 2, 3. He brings all his homies and everybody's serious Mario Kart players. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Camille ran me over. Come on, Camille. Woo! We were flying across that bridge. I love the stampeding zebra. I do love the stampeding zebra. Guys, once again, if you're new to this channel and you're just stopping by for the first time, make sure you subscribe. Make sure you subscribe. And if you haven't liked the live already, do me a favor and hit that like button. Make sure you hit the like button on the live. It does help out a ton. I would really greatly appreciate it. Camille says, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to, though. I understand, Camille. I do understand. That's just how Mario Kart goes. That's just how Mario Kart goes. Oh my goodness. Looks like we're finishing in third place. Finishing in third place. Shout out to... Who won first place? Who was that? Shout out to Matthew. Shout out to Game 123 as well. Gabby says, I'm thinking of going in for the Donkey Kong Bonanza day it comes out and see if I can get it. If not, I will get it the day after. It's easy enough to return the extra when you work there. Look, you do what you gotta do. Me personally, I'm thinking about taking the whole day off and just playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's what I'm thinking of doing. I don't know if I will though, but I'm really, really excited about DK. Gabby says, I've got the day off already. That's what I like to hear, Gabby. You're checked in on Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's what I like to hear. I don't know what Dirtman just said in the chat. But shout out to Dirtman, who's in the race as well as in the chat. Oh. Gabby says, oh my god, it disconnected on me. No, I'm so sorry that happened. I hate when that happens. Gabby, I'm assuming you play on Wi-Fi. Do you ever play with your Nintendo Switch 2 docked and connected with an Ethernet cable? I personally play my Nintendo Switch 2 docked and using the Ethernet. I find that I have almost zero connection issues by being on the Ethernet instead of Wi-Fi. Megan Storm says, hi, what's going on? Megan Storm, my bad. I thought I said Megan for a second. How's it going, Megan? We're playing Mario Kart World with people who are in the chat, so if you have a Nintendo Switch 2 in Mario Kart World, feel free to join us, Megan. We would love to have you. The room ID is the pinned comment. It is the pinned comment if you feel like. If you have a Switch 2 in Mario Kart World, of course, you're free to join us. We got a bunch of people in the chat who are playing with us as we speak. Gabby says, I have no Ethernet cable, so I'm on Wi-Fi. I might need to invest in one. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's either that, or you go closer to your Wi-Fi router. Because sometimes the distance can affect your connection. Unless you're right next to it, then you might need to opt in for Ethernet and hardwire your Switch 2. But I feel like you might be okay. You might be able to get by without doing that. It just depends on how frequent your disconnects become. If it becomes like really a problem, then I would consider going with the Ethernet cable. I messed up there. I didn't even get an item. Gabby says, I'm only 8 feet from it, so it's either that or maybe you have some kind of Wi-Fi interference. Sometimes if you have too many devices connected to your network, that can happen. Or, as strange as it sounds, using something like a microwave can affect it as well. So if you continue to have issues or they become super frequent, maybe consider an Ethernet cable. But I do have mine using Ethernet. I have my Xbox Series X and my PS5 and my Switch 2 all on Ethernet. Oh, Dirtman says, no, someone squished me. The Warrior says it smells bad in their room. That's unfortunate. You might need to crack a window, Warrior. You might need to crack a Warrior. Crack a window. Dirtman says I'm no longer in the running. Dirtman got eliminated. We still got Camille, who's in the chat, who's in the running. I'm sure Game 1, 2, 3 is still in the running. I'm still in the running. Gabby might still... Oh, no, Gabby got disconnected. I don't know. Someone else might be in the running still. Kondosh says, what's y'all's favorite Mario Kart World track? For me, it's Donkey Kong Spaceport. That is my favorite level in Mario Kart World. Dang, dude. That gold shell took me out. Guys, that gold shell took me out. Oh my goodness. That gold shell took me out. Dirtman says, I like Wario Stadium. Sorry, I'm not talking right. I like Wario Stadium for the cool tricks, but I am super nostalgic for DK Pass, as that was on the Nintendo DS, Mario Kart DS. I really like Wario Stadium as well. That one comes from Mario Kart 64 on the Nintendo 64. It's a great track. There's a lot of great vintage or returning tracks in this game. Camille says, I came a long way. Shout out to Game123 who got first place. Shout out to Game123 who got first place. Once again, guys, if you're new here, please do me a favor and like this live. It really does help the channel out a ton. And if you haven't already, consider subscribing to the channel. I would really greatly appreciate it if you subscribe to the channel. Camille says, why me? It happens, man. It happens. Game123 says first place again. Shout out to Game123. Dirtman says, KK, I'll do better next time. We all got to try. We got to try and compete with Game123, who's serious. Shaw says, Arkham Knight finished installing. Look at my boy ready to play Batman Arkham Knight. Do me a favor, guys. Do me a favor. If you haven't liked the live already, make sure you like the live. I'd really greatly appreciate it. Liking the live does help my channel out a bunch, and it pushes this live out to other people who are just like us. So we would love to get that going. And by the way, we're only 4 subscribers away. Just 1, 2, 3, 4 subscribers away from our subscriber goal. So let's see if we can hit that tonight on live. Liam says, is Game123 secretly Mario himself in disguise? It baffles me how someone can be that good at Mario Kart. I don't know, that's a great question. I will say, let's go pop in here and look at game 123's hours on Mario Kart. It is insane. This man has 820 hours of Mario Kart Deluxe and a whopping, we're going to round up a whopping 300 hours of Mario Kart World. This man is acting like this game didn't just come out a month ago. He's on fire. He's on fire. Shaw says, it's like my 5th time playing it at this point. Oh, interesting, interesting. Arkham Knight, Batman Arkham Knight, that's the one that had the Batmobile, correct? I'm pretty sure that's the one that had the Batmobile. Camille says, can you add me? Yes, I absolutely can. Shaw says the Batmobile tank. That's right. So that was Arkham Knight. That's right. I have not played Batman Arkham Knight. I have played Batman Arkham Asylum and Arkham City, but I haven't played Arkham Knight. I also didn't play Origins, but I know Origins was made by a different developer. Game 123 says I play the game every day. We know, Game 123, you're serious. Camille says, do you play Cuphead? Yes, I haven't played Cuphead in a long time, but I really do love Cuphead. I played it on the Xbox, and I picked up the DLC as well, and I really, really enjoyed my time with Cuphead. Really fantastic game. One of my favorite games of all time, if I'm being honest. Cuphead is a stellar, stellar game. Gabby says, do. Don't know what's going on, why we haven't started the match. I'm not the party leader. It looks like Mark is. Shaw says, I also did pick up Slip and Slide Squad to give that game a try. It's only offline play. Now, I'm not familiar with that game. I'm not familiar with what that game is. Camille says, I play Cuphead 55 hours a day. My goodness. There's not even that many hours in a day. Shaw says, and I've played Arkham Knight so much because I love the way the Batmobile feels and sounds. It's my favorite part about that game. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I didn't play Batman Squad. It didn't look that exciting to me. It looked like it was going to be a miss for me. How'd you like it, though? Yes, game 1, 2, 3. I think that's going to be the move. I'm just going to make a new lobby here. Don't know what was going on there. I'm gonna put the room ID in the chat right now. There we go. William Rio says, can I play? Absolutely, William. You absolutely can. The room ID is on the screen right now, and I'm gonna put it on in the chat as a pinned message as well. Feel free to join us, William. Shaw says, I wasn't impressed with the gameplay I saw on it, but it was 95% off and I had a $20 Steam wallet card, so I picked it up to try it out. Yeah, of course. Of course, if it's cheap, might as well. I don't know about full price. I don't know about full price. Is everyone that wants to join us in the room already? William says, done. Thanks for joining us, buddy. Thanks for joining us. If you could do me a favor and subscribe to the channel and like this live as well, that you would be doing me a big time favor. You'd be doing me a big time favor. Let me know if everyone who wanted to join has joined. I see we have a couple of people in here already. We have Gabby, we have Liam, we have Game 123, Dirtman, and Willie. Well, William says, nice Mario figure. Thank you so much. This is actually a popcorn bucket that I got from Universal Studios Hollywood at Super Nintendo World. Believe it or not, it's a popcorn bucket. The popcorn goes in the back right here. It opens up and you put a popcorn bucket in there. And check this out, check this out. The wheels light up like in Mario Kart 8 with the anti-grav wheels. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Thank you for that compliment, William. I appreciate that. Gabby's in. Camille is in. William said he already did like the live and subscribe. I do appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Looks like I'm gonna... Can I... Oh, there we go. I don't feel like doing knockout tour because people get knocked out. 3 races. Oh, we could do a ton of races. We'll just do 6 and intermission will be 10 seconds. There you go. Dirtman says that's cool. William says I love that. Camille says I'm right beside you. Dude, yeah, it's so cool. I have a bunch of stuff from Super Nintendo World. I have a bunch of stuff. I actually also have this Starman up here behind my Nintendo Switch 2 box. I got this from Super Nintendo World as well, Universal Studios. It is also a popcorn bucket. You open up the back, and the bucket sits in there. And yes, it does light up as well. I'm gonna pop it open so you can see. There's a button right here, and it lights up, and it's super bright. You have this option, and then you have a flashing option. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool, to say the least. But I like to put the Mario Kart 1 next to me when I stream Mario Kart, just because it's on brand. I know the Star is too, but you know how it is. You know what I'm saying. Dang it, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Let me see what Shaw said. My guy said, Shaw says, I'm going to read your message even though I'm racing, Shaw. I don't want to leave you hanging, bro. I don't want to leave you hanging. You said, it is 91 gigs though, and it nearly filled up the storage on my Steam Deck OLED. Oh my gosh, 91 gigs, bro. You also said, Steam has their white limited edition Steam Decks available and they look really good. I'm kind of upset that I got my Steam Deck already. But you have the Steam Deck OLED, right? That's the one that kind of has like that vintage 1990s see-through plastic, right? I feel like that probably looks better than white though. That's just my personal opinion. I'm sorry, Gabby. I had to do it. I had to do it. I'm sorry. Look at the instant karma as I hit a bomb on. Guys, if you're just joining us, we're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 with people who are in the chat. And if you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and you have Mario Kart World and you want to join us, feel free to join us. The room ID is pinned in the chat. We would love to play with you. Make sure you like the live if you haven't. It really does help me out. Really does help me out. If you haven't liked the live already, make sure you hit that like button. And while you're at it, subscribe to the channel. We're chasing a 750 subscriber goal, and last I checked, we're just 4 subscribers away from that goal. So I would really appreciate it if you subscribe to the channel and liked this live as well. And if you want to do more than that, if you're having fun and you want to hang out with us outside of YouTube Live, you can join the Discord. There's a link to join my Discord in the description of this YouTube Live and also on my YouTube bio. So feel free to join the Discord if you would like to hang out with us outside of YouTube. Make sure you like the live if you haven't, once again. Shaw says, that vintage one is also a limited edition one, and I want it so bad I could do a case swap, but I'm scared I'd break something. That's risky, man. You just gotta be content with what you have. I wouldn't take the risk. Steam Deck's an expensive piece of hardware. Shout out to Willie, who just joined us, and he's got 2nd place. Dirtman got 6th place. I got 5th place. Game123 got 1st place, of course, as he does often end up in 1st place. William says, people in the chat, we can do voice chat. This is true. You guys can do voice chat. This is true. Silas says you're hot. I do appreciate that, Silas. Do appreciate that compliment. Do me a favor if you think that about me. Like the live. I'd really greatly appreciate that. Yeah, and William got first place. Shout out to William, guys. Shout out to William who locked in a first place finish there. Shaw says, the Steam Deck, it is expensive, but Valve also has designed the Steam Deck with repairability in mind. But I'd rather pay a professional to do it. But even then, the basic black finish isn't bad looking. The third-party case market for the Steam Deck is crazy. Dude, I can only imagine, man. I can only imagine. I remember how the original Nintendo Switch, people were swapping out the shells on it and how that was looking. I can only imagine. I'm sure the Steam Deck stuff is out of here, man. I'm sure it's crazy. Oh, this is my favorite track in the whole game, guys. DK Spaceport is my favorite track in the whole game. Camille says choose a Rainbow Road next time. Blue shell. My goodness. That was a vicious blue shell that just hit me. Man. That was cold-blooded game. That was really cold-blooded as I stumbled into 4th place there. Shaw says, I'm excited to see what the first limited edition Nintendo Switch 2 is going to look like. The Pokemon games always have some nice looking stuff. That's true. That's very true. I'm very interested. Shout out to Gabby who got 1st place. Is that what happened there? No, who got 1st place there? Dirtman got 1st place. Gabby just said she was up to something. Something mischievous, that's for sure. Shaw, I'm really, really excited as well. I'm very curious to see. I personally had a Splatoon 3 Nintendo Switch OLED edition, so I'd be very curious to see what they do for Splatoon. Also, of course, what they do for the next big Zelda game. Yeah, the Pokemon series also gets really great special edition consoles. Dirtman said, good games, everyone. Good games, everyone. Oh, we got Rainbow Road. There you go. We got Rainbow Road. Gabby with the blue shell. That was a vicious blue shell that hit me, by the way. I was flying through DK Spaceport, and then that blue shell took me out. My goodness, that blue shell took me out. Guys, if you're new here and you haven't liked the live, do me a huge favor and like the live. I'd really greatly appreciate it. It does help the channel out a ton. And if you're new here and you haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure you subscribe as well. We play Nintendo Switch 2 pretty much every day on this channel. We've been streaming non-stop pretty much every day. So make sure you subscribe to the channel if you want to see more gaming content. William says, yes, Rainbow Road. We got Rainbow Road on deck here. This is probably the best Rainbow Road they've done in the entire series. To me, it is. Blue shell. I do not want anything to do with that blue shell. Brian Cruz says, hi, what's up, Brian? We're playing some Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 with people who are in the chat. If you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart World and you'd like to join us, we have the room ID available. It is pinned in the chat if you'd like to join us. If not, if you don't have a Nintendo Switch 2, just hang out with us, man. Really great to see you, Brian. Make sure you like the live as well. If you haven't, I'd really greatly appreciate that, Brian. Shaw says, if we ever get a black and white remake, I'd love to see a two-tone switch in the game's colors. Dude, we are 100% getting a black and white remake. That is happening. We're right on time for that, right on schedule. That is definitely happening. Pokemon Black and White, Pokemon Black and White 2 are some of my favorite games in the series. Lame Aubrey says, hi, George. What's going on, Aubrey? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day or great night wherever you're at. Make sure you like the live if you haven't. I'd really greatly Would appreciate that. Camille says I accidentally left. What's going on? Lame Aubrey says you never replied to me on the Discord. I didn't see you. Did you? Were you talking to me on Discord? I didn't see your message, Aubrey. I'll have to go check right now. Oh no, I jumped too early. Oh my gosh. Yummy Waffles says hello. What's up, Yummy Waffles? Welcome in. We're playing Mario Kart World with people in the chat. If you have a Nintendo Switch 2 in Mario Kart World, we'd love for you to join us. Feel free to join us. The room ID is pinned in the chat. Oh my gosh. Once again, guys, if you're just coming in, if you're just popping in, make sure you like the live if you haven't, and make sure you subscribe to the channel as well. Lame Aubrey, I gotta go check out the Discord. I didn't see a message. Let me go see. I'm still really new on Discord, so I'm not sure how it totally works. William says, best Rainbow Road ever. I gotta agree. Gabby says, Trouble is my middle name. Who knows what Gabby was up to in that race? Ah, I do see. Here we go. Gabby says, sabotage is my game. My goodness, Gabby is being a total menace. William says, hey Dirtman, I added you. Yummy Waffle says, I just joined the room. Right on. Demetrio says, hello, fellow racer. It's good to see you again, Demetrio. It is good to see you. We are playing Mario Kart World with people in the chat, and you already know the deal. Feel free to join us, Demetrio. And do me a favor, make sure you like the live if you haven't, and subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't done that. I really greatly appreciate it. Shaw is just saying wild stuff in the chat. Bro is saying he wishes he could play Concord. What? You gotta be the only person on the internet who's saying that. Ain't nobody trying to play Concord anywhere. Lame Aubrey says Wario is caked up. Yes, he is. Shaw says, do you know the channel Luke Stevens? He did a video about a leak build that came out about it. Interesting, interesting, about Concord. Man, Concord is such a wild situation. I can't believe that they thought that would be successful. Then they shipped it out and then took it away after 2 weeks. Just unreal situation. Shaw says, yes, I know it's not a great game, but as an Xbox player, I did want to try it. What does being an Xbox player have anything to do with it? Am I missing something? Were there like former Xbox developers behind that game? Oh my gosh, what am I doing, guys? Shaw says it was a PlayStation exclusive. Yeah, but just because something's a PlayStation exclusive doesn't mean it's good. I have a PS5. I have an Xbox Series X as well. There's a bunch of Xbox exclusives that aren't worth playing. There's a bunch of PlayStation exclusives that aren't worth playing. There's also some Nintendo exclusives that aren't worth playing either. Shaw says it has some ex-Bungie developers. Ah, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Good games, guys. Good games. Dirtman says Concord was definitely an interesting situation. Yeah, very, very strange situation to say the least. A very, very strange situation to say the least. Lame Aubrey says, George, have you seen Squid Game? I have only seen Squid Game seasons 1 and 2. I have not seen the most recent season that they just released. But yes, I have seen Squid Game. I really do enjoy it. Oh, well, I have nothing to lose at this point. Let me see if I can do it. There we go. My goodness. Shaw says yes, with each win from game 1, 2, 3, the Dark Star gets closer to completion. Guys, if you're just stopping by the live, make sure you like and subscribe as well. Like this live and subscribe to the channel as well. I would really greatly appreciate it. Make sure you like this live and subscribe to the channel as well. I would really greatly appreciate it. William says, nice job. Shout out to Dirtman. Shout out to Dirtman who just joined the Discord. Thank you for joining the Discord, bro. We really do appreciate it. Thank you for joining the Discord. The tribe continues to grow. Shout out to Dirtman once again for joining the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, you can. The Discord is linked in the description of this video, and it is also in my YouTube bio. We would love to have you if you want to hang out with us outside of YouTube and know when the next live is, or if you want a community of people to play games with. We have a bunch of people in there who are constantly chatting and talking about video games and playing video games together as well. So once again, shout out to Dirtman who just joined the Discord. You knew the blue shell was coming. It always shows up. It's never on schedule, but somehow it's always on time. My goodness. Once again, shout out to Dirtman who just joined the Discord. You can join the Discord as well, just like Dirtman just did, by going to the description of this YouTube live or going to my YouTube bio, and there is a link to join the Discord in my YouTube bio or in the description of this YouTube live. And while you're at it, make sure you subscribe to the channel and like the live as well if you haven't already. Shaw says, when are we getting the Marvel DLC where you have to collect the Infinity Shells? I have no idea, but I would love to see that happen. Oh no. Okay, I was able to get out of that out of bounds area pretty quickly there. I was nervous though. Okay, I kind of messed that up for myself there. Can I drive on top of it? I'm just gonna try it, see what happens. You absolutely can. Wow. Camille says, I'm heading in for tonight. Bye. Camille, thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. We'll see you on the next live, Camille. Make sure you like the live if you haven't already, Camille. I really greatly appreciate it. Good races, guys. Good races, guys. Really good stuff. Hawk Andy just joined the Discord. Shout out to Hawk Andy for joining the Discord. We appreciate you joining us, Hawk Andy. Dirtman says, I'm relatively active most nights, but work can be busy. I know how it goes. Trust me, Dirtman. We know how it is. We know how it is. I still try and stream as often as I can, though, all things considered. But there are a ton of people who are active in that Discord, so there's always going to be someone who will be ready to play. But yeah, Dirtman, thanks for joining the Discord once again. Even if you're busy, there's tons of cool stuff going on in that Discord. We're talking about video games, all kinds of video games, all day long in there. There's a super active community in there. And people are trying to play video games in that Discord all the time. So you will definitely have a bunch of people who are down to play Mario Kart with you and other games as well. We have people in there that play Super Smash Brothers, people who play Mario Party, Splatoon, Fortnite even, Marvel Rivals, you name it. We got people in there who are doing everything. Multiple platforms as well, not just Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2. Greg B. Harrell is in the chat. Shout out to Greg B. Harrell. He says, still going. My goodness, Greg, we stream pretty much Monday through Friday, and we go in when we stream. We stay streaming, man. Especially with Donkey Kong Bonanza coming out next week. We're going to be streaming like crazy when that drops. So we're just getting into the groove, man. We're just getting into the groove of streaming regularly and letting it become a habit for me, part of my daily routine. Trying to lock in. Greg says 10,000 hours is an expert. I probably got 100,000 hours then, man. I'm out of control. Shaw says, we even have a Destiny addict. We have a Destiny 2 addict with our boy Shaw in the chat. We got people who are down to play anything and everything. William says, yay. I'm assuming William won that race. I was so far back in the pack, I don't even know what was going on. Whole lot of baby blooper carts in this race. Whole lot of them. Black Panther says, hello again. It is good to see you, Black Panther. Welcome back to the live. We're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 with people who are in the chat, Black Panther. Good to see you as always. Do me a huge favor and like this live if you haven't. I would really greatly appreciate it. Shaw says Sultan Wario is still the best skin in the game. I 100% agree. I agree 100%. This is my favorite skin in the whole game. The moment I unlocked it, I was like, nah, there's nothing that's going to top this. And truthfully, nothing else topped it. I will say, Boshi from Super Mario RPG is a close second for me. Black Panther says, thanks, I'm watching Independence Day. Right on. Right on. That was a great film. Sorry about that, Gabby. I had to be a troublemaker like you. Sabotage perhaps is in Wario's name as well. And we ended up getting 5th place. We ended up getting 5th place. Greg B. Harrell says the Superman movie has high reviews. So what do you want to do, Greg? What do you want to do? Do you want to go watch Superman with me? Should me, you, John, and Juan go see Superman? What do you think? What do you think, man? Black Panther says, what is your favorite animal? My favorite animal is a cheetah. 100%. Greg says, yes. We were talking about it last week. We were saying maybe we should go see Superman. Me, Juan, and John were saying maybe we should go see Superman with Greg B. Harrell. You let us know, man. We'll set it up. We'll make it happen. John is out this week, though, so it would probably have to be next week if you're cool with that. I don't know if you are, though. I'm not opposed, man. I'm not opposed. Black Panther says, I also plan on seeing Jurassic Park Rebirth. Is that what the new Jurassic Park movie's called? William says, Peach Beach. Black Panther 88 says, Superman looks amazing. Greg V. Harrell says, where are you at on Fantastic Four? I can't wait to see it, Greg. You tell me. Should we see Fantastic Four together? All four of us could be the Fantastic Four. You, me, John, and Juan. We could go see Fantastic Four together. That might be the move, bro. That might be the move. That might be the move. Sorry, Dirt Man. I had to do it, Dirt Man. I had to do it. B-Raz is in the chat. What's up, B-Raz? Shout out to our lovely moderator, B-Raz. Shaw says, I've heard good things about Superman, but they used a lot of the big shots in the trailers. Of course, because they're trying to sell it. They're trying to sell it to us. They're trying to sell it to us. Black Panther says, tigers are my favorite animal. Very nice. Very nice. In game 1, 2, 3, in first place, Willie in second, Dirtman in third, myself in fourth, Gabby in fifth, and Andy right there in 15th place, D360 in 21st place. I had to do it, Dirt Man. I had to do it. 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 PokeRev says, bro, I watched the Jurassic Park Rebirth already. How was it, PokeRev? Tell us. Give us your review. Give us your review. But no spoilers, though, but no spoilers. Give us the review, but no spoilers. Tigers have a 300 PSI bite strength. That is crazy. Greg B. Harrell says, I bought a comic, Strange Adventures 210 with a 9.4 grade. How much did that cost you, Greg? How much did that cost you? Shaw says, why can't we have a Turok movie instead? I don't know. I don't know, man. That's a great, great question. Sorry, guys. I gotta really lock in now. I was on my phone. Here we go. Great way to collect coins, though. Great way to collect coins. Just be at the very back of the pack here. Guys, if you're just stopping by, make sure you leave a like on the live and subscribe to the channel as well. I would really greatly appreciate it. And we had a couple people join the Discord as well. So if you've been hanging out and you like what you see, how we play with people in the chat and we play with each other and we chat with each other, feel free to join our Discord. Join the tribe. If you want to join the Discord, the link is in my bio on YouTube. It is also in the description of this YouTube live. Feel free to join the Discord. But do me a favor and like the live if you haven't. Ooh. That just destroyed my momentum right there. My goodness. Black Panther says tigers are alone hunters and are very dangerous. However, beautiful to look at from afar. Risky, man. Risky. I wouldn't want to get anywhere near a tiger. Very risky. Game 123 says, how are you doing, B-Raz? We got Sky High Sunday. Here we go. What a mess. Okay. B-Raz says, I'm doing great. Thank you, Game 123. I hope you had a great Thursday. Game 123 is having a great day, that's for sure, because he is washing all of us in Mario Kart World. Black Panther says, I'm getting sleepy. I'm going to call it a night. Y'all take care. Thanks for stopping by, Black Panther. It's always good to see you. Do me a favor and like the live if you haven't as you're on your way out. I would really greatly appreciate it. You have a great night. And we ended up in 4th place. Let's see how everyone else finished. And here we go, here we go, here we go. Just waiting for this leaderboard to pop up as the rest of the racers finish here. Game 1, 2, 3 in 1st, Dirtman in 2nd, Willie in 3rd, myself in 4th, Andy in 5th. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, make sure you like this live. I'm talking to you, the person who's watching this and hasn't liked this live. Make sure you drop a like on this live and subscribe to the channel as well. We're going for 750 subscribers. That's our goal. Gabby says, I got red shelled off the map. Oh my gosh, that's the worst. That is the worst. Okay, that's the map I picked too. Looks like we got a couple people that want to play on that snowboarding Shy Guy one. I'll pick that one next as well so we can all do that. Hopefully we get it at least. I like this track a lot. This is one of my favorite tracks in the game. I can definitely say that. Dang, I got hit by that blue shell too. That's crazy. That is really crazy. Oh my gosh. What the heck, dude? What is Dirtman doing over there? What? Good match, guys. Good match, guys. I'll be right back. There we go. There we go. Jason says, hi, how are you? I hope this is live. Jason, this is live. It is good to see you. Thanks for hanging out and stopping by the live. We're playing Mario Kart World with people who are in the chat. If you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart World, feel free to join us. The room ID is in the chat. It is pinned if you would like to join us. Dirtman says, it's a shortcut. Yeah, I've never seen anyone do that before. That was super cool, Dirtman. That was super cool. Yes, that's right. Jason Gabby says, live. It is. We are live. And you are free to join us if you have the ability to do so. And do me a favor as well. Like this live if you haven't. I would really greatly appreciate it. As well as anyone else that's watching, make sure you like the live. Don't forget to do so. And subscribe to the channel as well if you're not already subbed. We're chasing 750 subscribers. Wouldn't you know, Blue Shell? It's, oh, I didn't even realize I wasn't in first. Oh my goodness. Of course it's game 1, 2, 3. Why wouldn't it be game 1, 2, 3 who's in first? Shout out to game 1, 2, 3. Boom, we got second place. Shout out to game 1, 2, 3 who got first place. Dirtman said said I had something in my eye. I promise. It's all good. It's all good. Game 1, 2, 3 was locked in that match. Super locked in. Man, this game, see, its soundtrack feels like it's infinite, dude. It's like I've been playing this game for maybe 90 hours or so, maybe getting close to 100, I don't know. There's songs in here I still have never heard before. I'm like, how many songs do they have in this game? My goodness, dude. Oh, Dirtman just stomped me out right there. Oh my gosh, I was flying. We got Jason, who's way up there. Look at Jason. Mike says, don't you wish when you touch two individual boxes you get both? I do wish. Although sometimes in some instances you can, if you get a box and then a brief moment between touching the first box and the second box, sometimes you can. So it's a little weird. It's not when you're driving through them straight up. There has to be like a line of them, if that makes sense. But I do wish you would get both items. I agree. Boom! What? As we slid into third place there. Great races, guys. Great races, guys. Really great races. Oh my goodness, Dirtman said, hey, you reached 750 subscribers. I didn't even realize it. Shout out to Dirtman for pointing that out. I do appreciate that. Mike Adams says, you said, oh, that's dope. Still in a lot of brief moments, sometimes you get it. Yeah, sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. Like in this instance, I'll just do it right here so you can see it. Or not. I had a boost, so my bad. Let me see if I could do it somewhere else. Oh my gosh, though, guys, we got to 750 subscribers. Thank you so much to each and every one of you who have subscribed to the channel. I really do appreciate it. You guys are super, super cool. Mike Adams says, what's your favorite Mario game? Like the 3D Mario games, like Super Mario 64, like those kinds of Mario games, or like the 2D Mario games, or is there any kind of criteria? Let me know and I'll give you a better answer. Okay, let's see if I could try it here. Look, so if I drive sort of into them this way, you can get multiple. You see that? Which is obviously not ideal at all, but you can do it that way. But if you just are coming at them straight ahead and you touch both, you won't get them, which is, it's kind of lame. It's like, dude, you saw me touch both of them. You saw me. Gabby fell off. We got Andy in front of us here. Mike says, any kind. I'll give you a few of my favorites then. I'll give you a few of my favorite Mario games. I really absolutely adore Super Mario Galaxy 2. I love Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. I love Super Mario Brothers 3. Super Mario Sunshine has a special place in my heart, even though a lot of people don't like it that much. I absolutely adore Super Mario Odyssey. And the last one I'll throw in there, I really, really like. You know what? Super Mario 3D Land on the Nintendo 3DS is one of my favorite Mario games as well. That is an underrated and underappreciated and a game that is under-talked about. I really absolutely love them. Mike says, I understand, but yeah, you're right. That's wasting a lot of time. Yeah, it's doing way too much. It's doing way too much to try and get the items that way. It's doing way too much. Dirtman says, sorry, Willie, I had to yoink that. Good races, guys. Good races. Really good races, guys. How many people do we have in here? Got a good amount of people in here. All right, let's start it up. Or can I? What's going on? Why is it telling me I can't? There we go. There we go. Dino Jungle, dude. What am I doing? I gotta select Dino Jungle, right? William says, great time playing. Really great time playing. Dirtman says, take care. There we go. And we're on Rainbow Road, so I got a lot of work to do here. Shout out to William and to Dirtman for joining us. William, you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for joining us. I really had some fun playing with you. Make sure you like the live on your way out and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I really greatly appreciate that. And if you want to keep up with us outside of YouTube, we are on Discord. We have a bunch of people in the Discord. Many of them are in the chat right now. So if you want to continue playing with us on the next live or whatever, you could join the Discord. The link to join the Discord is in the description of this video, as well as my YouTube bio. Mike Adams says, nice, I'm not gonna lie, you got great taste in Mario games. Thank you so much, Mike. I've literally played all of them. I've played every single Mario game. All of them, dude. I've played all of them. I played Mario Brothers, Mario Brothers 2, Mario Brothers Lost Levels, Mario Brothers 3, Super Mario World, Super Mario World 2, Super Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine, Galaxy 1 and 2, New Super Mario Brothers Wii, New Super Mario Brothers DS, New Super Mario Brothers 2, New Super Mario Brothers Wii U, the deluxe version of that on the Switch I played. Played Captain Toad, if you count that as a Mario game. Super Mario Brothers Wonder, Super Mario Odyssey, you name it, I've played them. Super Mario 3D Land, Super Mario 3D World. Literally played all of them. Super Mario Land 1 and 2 and 3, which then turned into the Wario Land series, and I played all the Wario Land games too, dude. I've played them all, bro. I've played them all. See, Demetrio there lost his red shells. Dirtman is up there in second place. Blue shell on the way. Blue shell on the way. Oh, look at game 1, 2, 3. So far ahead. That blue shell's not going to do anything to him, dude. Great race, guys. Great race. Really great race. Guys, if you're one of the people who's just joined us, make sure you like this live. I'm talking to you, the person who's just joined us and hasn't liked this live. And while you're at it, subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel as well. Our sub goal was 750 subs, and we actually reached 751. So we got a new sub goal of 760 subs now. So let's see if we can reach that goal together. And if you're one of the people who's just joining us, if you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and you have Mario Kart World and you'd like to play with us, you absolutely should, and you can join us. I have the room ID pinned to the chat if you would like to join us. Oh my gosh, Dirtman with the triple red shells here. Oh my gosh, that charging chuck took me out. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh, I was right there next to you, Gabby. That was real close there. That was real close. That was real close. I was so close. That was real risky right there. The Zelda 360 is in the chat. What's going on, the Zelda 360? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Really good to see you. Zelda 360. After Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out next week, I'm going to be playing that game on stream like crazy. But after I beat it, I'm thinking about playing The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom on stream. Is that something you'd be into? That was crazy. That was a crazy bomb I just dropped. You guys see that, chat? Oh my goodness. Look at Gabby in first place, too. Runaway lead here. Franklin Mock says, W game. How's it going, Franklin? How's your day been? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're playing Mario Kart World with the chat. We got a bunch of people in the chat who are playing Mario Kart World. If you have the Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart World and you'd like to join us, you absolutely can and you should. We have the room ID pinned in the chat if you'd like to join us. And do me a favor as well. Like the live if you can for me. Hit that like button as well. We're also chasing a subscriber goal of 760 subs. So I'd really greatly appreciate it if you could sub as well. Sorry about that, Gabby. I had to do it. I had to do it, Gabby. I had to do it. I had to do it. I had to do it, Gabby. Gabby, I had to do it. I had to do it. Gabby says, "Grr, you stole my first win." I'm sorry, Gabby. I had to do it. I had to do it. I was there. Wario wanted the win. I had to do it. But you might get it next time. You might get the next one. Franklin says, I do have the Switch 2, but I might go to bed soon. Sorry. No worries at all, Franklin. No worries at all. If you subscribe to the channel and you catch us on the next stream, we play Mario Kart World pretty much every day on this channel. So there'll be another time for you to join us if you subscribe. No worries at all. I know it is getting late, especially for other parts of the world. It is getting late. Let's see if Gabby gets her lick back. I know Gabby wanted that first place last race. Let's see if she goes for first this time around. Or she might get some revenge on me. Franklin Mock says, I'll join another stream. Definitely. Right on, Franklin. Hey, listen, Franklin. We stream pretty much every day here around 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you want to keep up with us, there's a bunch of people who've joined my Discord. I have a Discord that's linked in the description of this video. There's also a link in my bio. You are more than welcome to join the Discord. If you have Discord, of course, you're more than welcome to join us. And you can keep up with us where everybody in the chat has a Nintendo Switch 2, and we all are playing Mario Kart World. We're playing Super Mario Party Jamboree. We're playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and a bunch of other games. So if you want to find a nice community to hang out with and play video games with, you might have just stumbled onto the right stream, Franklin. But no worries, you could just subscribe and keep up with us that way as well if you don't have a Discord or if you don't want to join. No worries at all. But please do me a favor. If you're new here and you're just watching this stream for the first time, make sure you like this live. It really does help me out a lot. I really would appreciate it. And subscribe to the channel as well. We're chasing our new sub goal of 760 subs. I would really love it if you subscribe to the channel. Oh, it's getting chaotic right here. It's getting chaotic right here. This is going to be a very close race here, I can already tell. Everybody is right up next to each other here. as we wind down this final lap. There goes Gabby in first place, too. There goes Gabby. Oh my gosh. What a great time. What a great time. Franklin Mock says, I love Super Mario Party Jamboree. That game is fantastic. I'm looking forward to the Nintendo Switch 2 version with the Jamboree TV DLC that's going to be added as well. We will be playing that on stream as well. Franklin Mock says, this game's soundtrack is amazing. I gotta say, this is maybe one of the best soundtracks I've ever heard in any video game. The soundtrack is out of this world. It is really stellar. I agree with you 1000%, Franklin. Gabby says, got revenge on you twice. Got that you did. That you did. Here we go. Look at this. See, Franklin says everyone hates on the intermission tracks, but I think they're fine. You have found your people, Franklin. Let me tell you, I've been saying this on stream. I've been streaming Mario Kart for like the last 3 or 4 weeks or so. I've been saying this on stream every time, dude. I like the intermission tracks. I think they're cool, and I think they add a lot of variety to the game. Especially when you consider that there's 202 of them. There's 202 intermission tracks, dude. I've been playing this game for probably 90 hours. We're getting close to 100 hours. And there's intermission tracks that I haven't even done yet, dude. Or I've done them once or twice. Like, the variety that they add is super cool to me. I think that is unreal that they were able to do that. And the fact that you can take multiple intermission tracks or multiple different routes to the same courses, like to the same main courses. I think that's so cool. Like, you get to see different aspects or different variations of these levels by doing that as well. Just because you get to approach it from like a different angle. I think they absolutely did such a great job. People who are complaining about intermission tracks, like, I get it, but like, it's also really cool, dude. Just like, there's people on the internet, dude, they just want to complain about anything and everything. It's like, guys, we finally got a brand new Mario Kart after 10 long years. Can we just enjoy it? Because we don't know how long it's going to be until we get another new Mario Kart game. Can we just enjoy this? You know? I did really bad there on that final turn there. Guys, if you're just joining us, make sure you drop a like on this live. I would really greatly appreciate it. And subscribe to the channel as well. We have a sub goal of 760 subs, and we are just 9 subscribers away. I would really appreciate it if you subscribed to the channel. Dirtman says, I agree on the intermissions. They are cool, but on occasion I'd like to do a normal three-lap race. Yes, both are great. I agree with you, Dirtman. I think they should just include more options for online play. I think there should be an option that says, hey, I just want to do classic, traditional 3-lap Mario Kart. Give me that. Hey, I want to do just knockout tour style intermission tracks where we end up at the final piece of the track and do that singular lap or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I want to do that. Or give me something where it's a mix of both, not just so skewed towards intermission tracks. I would love to see it really truly be 50-50. Like, let's say you do an intermission track and you absolutely have to do a standard 3-lap race afterwards. They should just give us more options. I think we will. The game just came out, guys. They're going to do lots of updates and patches to the game, so I guess we just got to be patient, you know. I think that they are going to listen to the fans and give us what we want ultimately. It's just going to take a little while to get there. But I will say, what they have presented here is a fantastic game. It is so fun, dude. It is really so fun. Gabby says the haters be haters. That's how it goes. Franklin says, for real, be grateful for a new Mario Kart. I agree 1000%. Franklin says, me and my dad love this game. I'm saying this is a fantastic game. The music is incredible. The visuals are incredible. The new tracks are incredible. Even the returning tracks from old games are incredible. The intermission tracks are fun. The fact that you can do 24 racers is so cool. And it changes the dynamic of Mario Kart 2 a lot by having 24 races. It is extra chaotic now. And we can't forget, my favorite mode is Knockout Tour. Knockout Tour is so competitive. It's so fun. It's easily like my favorite Mario Kart mode they've added in years. It might be my favorite Mario Kart mode ever. Right now I'm just currently playing the standard races on here on live because if I lose, then it's not fun to watch on stream, you know, because we gotta just wait. We just wait around on stream for the next race to begin, and that's not that exciting to watch. But I do love Knockout Tour a lot. My guy Franklin says I have the same popcorn bucket. You got the one from Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios. I love this popcorn bucket. Mario is so cool. It's so cool, and the tires light up at the bottom. It is so cool. Oh. Okay, that was a bad bomb on throw. But I ended up hitting Gabby, so sorry about that, Gabby. I kind of just carelessly tossed that bomb. Oh no. That's what I get for looking at the chat. That's what I get for looking at the chat. Got hit by my own fire flower there. Franklin says, I went to LA 2 years ago to go to Nintendo World. And did you have a great time at Nintendo World? I absolutely love going to Super Nintendo World. B-Raz, who's not here right now, she's the moderator. Me and her went to Disneyland last weekend, and we did a live stream from Disneyland, and that was super fun. And we're planning to go to Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios soon, and we will be doing a live stream from Super Nintendo World as well. So stay tuned for that, guys. Dang. Game 1, 2, 3, right on my tail here. Franklin says, absolutely, I had fun at Nintendo World. It is really great. Universal Studios is awesome. Franklin says, I loved the Mario Kart ride. The food was also good, but really expensive. Yeah, the food was pretty good. I tried the Mario burger. I also tried the Luigi chicken sandwich, and they have like a little like a beanpole cake, which I tried. What else did I try? I'm trying to think if there was something else that I tried. I think it was like a tiramisu or something. Dirtman says, I need the Mario Kart World soundtrack on the Nintendo Music app, like, now, please. I could not agree with you more. I want to know how many songs are in this game. Do we even know? Do we even know? Gabby says, I gotta go, gotta hang laundry and go. No worries, Gabby. Thanks for hanging out with us and playing with us. You already know the deal, Gabby. We'll be on tomorrow. We will be streaming tomorrow. So feel free to join us tomorrow, Gabby. Great races. And shout out to Dirtman as well. He said, good games, everyone. I got to go to work, but definitely will be on next time. Dirtman, shout out to you for joining us and playing with us as well. And thank you for joining our Discord as well. You'll be caught up with us, and you'll know exactly when we stream next time. Franklin says, I don't care about Clubhouse 51 soundtrack. You want the Mario Kart World soundtrack. All right, looks like we only have 2 people left here. Looks like we only have 2 people left here. Gabby says, same, got work in the morning. Yeah, I know how it is. I got to go to work in the morning too. I know how it is. See you tomorrow, Gabby. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate you guys. I really do appreciate you guys. Alright guys, what do we do? Do we keep playing? We only have 2 people that are here. Do we keep playing or do we move on to another game? What's the move, guys? What's the move? Dirtman says bye, everyone. You have a great night, Dirtman. Hope you have a great time at work. You have a great rest of your day. Thanks for joining us, man. We look forward to seeing you on the next one. What do we do, guys? What do we do? We only have 2 people in here. I'll be right back, Chad. I gotta go grab some water. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. right, we're back to it. We're back to it. Game 123 says, can we play another game? We absolutely can. What do you think, Game 123? What do you think? Should we hop on Super Smash Brothers or should we hop on something else? I'll close this room up actually as well. What do you think, game? What do you think? What is Wario games? Oh, dude, what? We got some options, chat. We got a lot of options. We got a lot of options that we could play. Game 123 says, how about Mario Party Jamboree or Super Smash Brothers? I would be down to do Mario Party Jamboree, but I don't think we have enough people to play Mario Party. I'm down to do Super Smash Brothers if you want, though, because we could just play one-on-one and then people might end up joining us, too. You let me know how that sounds. All right, here we go. Game, I'm going to start up Super Smash Brothers. One sec as I go put that cartridge in. One sec. There we go. We got Super Smash Brothers going now. We got Super Smash Brothers going now. You fought 4,000 battles, right on. Didn't know that. Let me make a battle arena for us. Create the arena with a password, of course. The arena name will be Tribe. And the password will be 2575. 2575 for the password. Let me see. Let me put this in our Discord so we could let everybody know. Hawk Andy is in the Discord. Franklin Mock says, I'm going to bed. See you. Franklin, thanks for stopping by. We appreciate you hanging out in the chat. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe on the way out and like the live on the way out as well. It really does help me out a ton. I would really greatly appreciate it. And if you have a Discord, you can join our Discord as well. The Discord link is in the description of this video, and it is also in my YouTube bio if you'd like to join as well. JS2FK. The password is 2575. One sec. Just putting that in there. Looks like we're gonna get Kipton in on Smash Brothers as well. Here we go. No worries. What's up, Kipton? Good to see you. Kipton says, man, I thought you were never going to play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Why wouldn't I play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? I love it. I love it, man. I love it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Kipton says, me and Liam are playing right on, so we could have some good matches. Kipton, I have an arena that I put up in the chat, so if you want to join us, feel free. Whew, excuse me, guys. Kipton just joined us. Shout out to Kipton for joining. Kipton, do me a favor. If you haven't liked the live, do me a huge favor and like the live. It does help out. And if anyone else is new here, make sure you like the live and subscribe to the channel as well. I would really greatly appreciate it. B-Raz says, bless you. Thank you, B-Raz. Shout out to our lovely moderator, B-Raz. Oh, good one. Game 1, 2, 3. Good one. Kipton says Liam is in the lobby also. Right on. We got Kipton and Liam. And we got game 1, 2, 3. We're about to have some good matches on Super Smash Bros. I don't know if Shaw is still here. If Shaw is still in the chat, we got to get Shaw in here as well so we can get some good matches going. Let's go. King DDD, Kirby, Link, and Yoshi. Let's go. Roosty Rob is in the chat. He says, is King DDD your main? Then absolutely, Roosty. King DDD is my main, followed by King K. Rool. Those are my two mains. Those are the characters I like to play as the most. How about yourself, Roosty? You play Super Smash Brothers? B-Raz says she's going to listen to the Justin Bieber album. She just texted me. And to that I say, what about the Clips album, B-Raz? Roosty says, I don't have a Switch, but I was very deep in N64 and Melee, Little Brawl, and always mained Samus. Right on, dude, right on. I loved those games. I played the N64 game endlessly when I was a kid, and of course, Super Smash Bros. Melee and Brawl, and Super Smash Bros. 4 on the Wii U and the 3DS. I played the heck out of those games. I'm a big-time Super Smash Bros. Fan. Kipton, or not Kipton, Roosty, what consoles do you play on currently? Good games, good games. Roosty says, PC, LOL. What do you play on the PC? What games are you playing currently? What are you excited about on the PC? Dimitri says, oh, everyone is playing Smash Brothers. Yeah, we hopped on over to Smash Brothers because we had a big room in Mario Kart and then everyone got off. So we were like, you know what, let's just move on to Smash Brothers. And then I hopped into our Discord and told the fellas, I was like, come on, let's run up some Smash Brothers. And wouldn't you know, Liam and Kipton pulled right up. And then Demetrio showed up as well. Guys, if you're new here, make sure you do me a huge favor and hit the like button on this live. I would really greatly appreciate it if you hit the like button on this live. It does help my channel out a bunch. As you can see, I am playing with people who are in the chat, and it helps me attract more viewers who play video games, and then they tend to join us, and we get more and more friends to play video games with. So I really greatly appreciate it if you like the live, and subscribe as well if you haven't subscribed. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We're chasing our sub goal of 760 subs. We are 9 subscribers away from 760. Oh, that was nasty, D360. That was nasty, Demetrio. Wow. Oh. Once again, if you're new here and you haven't subscribed to the channel, do me a huge favor and subscribe to the channel and like this live as well while you're at it. It really does help me out. Roosty says there's so much to play on the PC. I have a big variety of games. Currently, Helldivers and DBZ Sparking and a bunch of indies. Right on. I've not played Helldivers. I have not played Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero, but I have heard a bunch of great things about those games. What indie games are you playing? Good work, Kipton. Good work. Good match. Game123 says, I think my main changed to Yoshi now. Yeah, you're doing great with Yoshi, Game123. Liam says I can't stop throwing myself off the stage. It's alright, it happens to the best of us, Liam. It really does. Oh my goodness. See, it does happen to the best of us, Liam. Roosty says, escape from Duckov. Hole. Yes, I know it sounds weird. I guess I did start up my first campaign of Baldur's Gate with a buddy, but that wouldn't be indie. Right on, right on. A couple of indie games that I'm into right now that I haven't had the chance to really get into yet are Schim, Schim, and then also Pepper Grinder. Both of those games are on the PS5 that I'm super excited about playing. I might end up playing them on stream.
Three, two, one, go!
Good work, D360. Good work. Good matches, guys. Good matches.
TDD wins.
Get my guy coming in here with another DDD. Let's go. We got 2 DDDs in the match. Let's go. Let's go.
Go!
Game123 says Mario used to be my main, but I changed it to Yoshi. Yoshi's really, really good in this game, dude. Liam says sometimes the starter characters are the best ones. I agree. Oh my gosh, dude. Kipton, do you use any other characters other than Kirby? I feel like I've only seen you play as Kirby. Good game, guys. Good game, guys. Good game. It's not me who has the low connection, man. It's not me, that's for sure.
3, 2, 1, go!
Liam says, I regularly switch between Mii Brawler, Yoshi, and Kirby. And Kipton says, Toon Link as well. I like to use all the characters, but my favorite characters to play as are DDD, King K. Rool, Fox and Falco, Pokemon Trainer, and Mega Man. Shaw says, I'm going to try and join a game or two. There's my boy, Shaw. We were wondering where you were. Banger267 is in the chat. What's up, Banger267? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good one, game 1, 2, 3. Good one. Good game, guys. Good game. Game says Yoshi's tail is OP. 100%. It's so strong, dude. I'm gonna change characters too. Hold on. Let me get a little Mega Man action going in here. Get a little Mega Man action. Kipton is switched to Toon Link. Would you look at that? Here we go, guys. Here we go. My boy Kipton is dancing. All right. All right, good match, guys. Good match, guys. Got a whole lot of me brawlers going on here. What is Kipton doing over there? Kipton doesn't want, he's trying to avoid taking any damage over there, so I'm not sure what Kipton's up to. Shaw says the switch was dead, so I gotta wait for it to charge up. No worries, take your time, Shaw, take your time. Not hitting the taunt there as well, wow. Oh my gosh. Good match, guys. Good match. Slap says, play Mario World so I can whoop you. We were just playing Mario Kart World for several hours, but right now we're on Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. If you want the smoke on Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, you see the room ID and the password is right there, so we're gonna have to see if you could walk the walk, because you're certainly trying to talk the talk right now. Let's see what you got, bro. Hop up on Super Smash Brothers. Hop up on Super Smash Brothers if you want the smoke. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
3, 2, 1, go!
Because Mega Man is handing out some L's right now. Damien says, no way you're still streaming. Get off the game and quit. Why should I quit, man? Why should I quit? What's going on, Damien? Guys, if you're just joining us, make sure you hit the like button on the live. It really does help me out. I would really greatly appreciate it if you hit the like button on the live. And subscribe to the channel as well if you're not subscribed. We're chasing 760 subscribers, so I'd really greatly appreciate it if you subscribe to the channel. Oh, so Slap's got some excuses. Slaps in the chat saying, I play Mario Kart World more seriously than Smash Brothers. So you got a lot of talk. But then when it comes time to back it up, you're not trying to walk the walk on Smash Brothers. It's okay. It's okay. Greg B. Harrell says, what in the world are you still Mario Karting? We are not Mario Karting. We are playing Super Smash Brothers Ultimate, Greg B. Harrell. Shout out to Greg B. Harrell in the chat. We might have to go see Superman and Fantastic Four, Greg. We might have to see both. We might have to get the boys together and watch those movies. Slap says, keep grinding, brother. Pleasure popping in. It's nice to see you, Slap. Make sure you like the chat on the way out and subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed as well. We will be playing Mario Kart World tomorrow, so subscribe if you want to catch some Mario Kart World action with us. With me and the chat, Slap. Me and the chat. Not just me, but the chat as well. One second, guys. There we go. You guys started. Yeah, I need to do something on my phone real quick. So yeah, I'm gonna change my characters as well before I do this. Let's go. One second, guys. 1 second. I'm just doing something on my phone. There it is. Okay, now I'm ready, guys. No worries, though. We got Shaw in the mix here. What up, Shaw? There we go. Good match, guys. Good match, guys. Banger267 says W. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's good to see you, Banger. Lately, you've been coming in and you've been missing the Donkey Kong streams, but it's funny because I feel like you missed the Mario Kart stream today, but you popped right in for Super Smash Brothers. Oh, we got Joker, Byleth, and Diddy Kong. Look at this. I do like Joker. I like Joker a lot. Joker's really cool. The Aqua Marine Dragon says, I know this might seem like a dumb question, but is the lava in Mario Bros, Donkey Kong, and Yoshi series actually soup in most cases? Think about it. That's a great question, guys. Chat, what do you think? What do you think? Banger says, what is King K. Rool from? King K. Rool is from Donkey Kong. He's from the Donkey Kong Country series. He's the bad guy in the Donkey Kong Country series. Lame Aubrey says, George, can we please try Mario Party? We absolutely can try Mario Party. Banger says it's 5:30 p.m. Friday. Oh my gosh. Wow. 5:30 p.m. on a Friday. You're in the future, bro. You're in the future, Banger. It is barely 12:30 midnight here. It just turned Friday. And you're over there already 5:30 p.m. You're in the future, man. Banger, I might need you to pick me up a copy of Donkey Kong Bonanza because you're going to be getting it early. Aubrey says, would you like to try Mario Party tonight? I would, but I'm not sure, to be honest, because Mario Party takes like 90 minutes, so like an hour. It takes like an hour and a half to do 10 turns. And I gotta be honest, it's pretty late. So like an hour and a half from now would be like 2 in the morning for me, and I have to go to work tomorrow, so I don't think Mario Party is gonna work out tonight, but maybe tomorrow it might. Tomorrow might be the Mario Party move. Banger says, I'm upside down and forward in time, G. That you are, Banger, that you are. My goodness. Just pick up a copy of Donkey Kong Bonanza for me and ship it out with same day shipping from the future, and we'll see how long it takes to get to me here in the past. Oh, good one, good one, good one. Whoa. That was kind of crazy right there. Oh my gosh. Good match, guys. Good match. Guys, if you're just joining us, drop a like on the live. It really does help me out. Drop a like on the live if you haven't already. I would really greatly appreciate it. Luffy is in the chat. What's up? We got One Piece's Luffy in the chat. How's it going? How's it going? Banger, you know I'm just kidding. That would be funny, though. Wouldn't it be funny if you picked it up in the future and shipped it to us here in the past, and then we got it early? That would be hilarious. Thank you for the W. Thank you for the W. I'm gonna change characters as well. Let me take the time to change characters here. Let me see. Let me see. Ooh, I like Bowser Jr. I like Bowser Jr. a lot. Whoa, it's a lot going on here, guys. What a menace Kip is. What the heck, dude? No way. And that defeated me? That's such a cheap way to die, man. My goodness. Liam says Nintendo needs to make a new Star Fox. I 1000% agree. We are so overdue, dude. The fact that Star Fox Zero And Star Fox Guard were technically our last Star Fox games is such a shame, dude. That's such a shame. Such a shame. Good match, guys. Good match, guys. Guys, if you're in the chat and you haven't liked the live, do me a favor and just like the live. I would really greatly appreciate that. Liking the live does help my channel out a bunch. I'd really greatly appreciate it if you could like the live. And we've been streaming for 4 hours, guys. We've been streaming for 4 hours. So show me some love. Like the live. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't. And if you want to continue to hang out with us outside of YouTube, you can join the Discord. If you want to join my Discord, there's a link to join it right here in this live. The description has the live. The description of this live has the link to join the Discord, and my YouTube bio has it as well. So go ahead and join us if you like what you're seeing and you're having fun hanging out. Oh my gosh, thought I was about to just defeat myself there. Liam says, I also hope they try something new with the series that takes full advantage of the Nintendo Switch 2's power. I absolutely agree, Liam. I really want to see some great Star Fox on this system. And another game series that is long overdue and has long been dormant is the F-Zero franchise. I don't know. Maybe we could get something in the F-Zero franchise. Why not, you know? Why not? Banger says 754 subscribers. Nice. Shout out to you guys for subscribing to the channel. 754 subscribers is huge. I really do appreciate it, guys. I really do. Kipton just keeps running from the fight. I don't know what's going on here. Oh my gosh. Dude. Good work, Kipton. Good work. That's a great setup right there on me. That was really good. Banger says, if you're streaming Monday, I'll catch you then. I'm going out for drinks, as you should, Banger. You have a great rest of your weekend, Banger. You have a great rest of your weekend. I will be streaming Monday, 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I will hope to see you there, Banger. Great match, guys. Great match, guys. I'm going to change characters. Guys, if you're just joining us, we've been playing Super Smash Bros. For a little while with people in the chat. Go ahead and drop a like on this live if you're new here, and why don't you hit the subscribe button as well. We're chasing 760 subscribers, so I would really appreciate it if you could help me get to 760, guys. I would really appreciate it if you could help me get to 760. Demetrio says, darn, oh well, you knew that I was going to hit one of you, but you reflected my shots. I did, Demetrio, I did. I'm sorry I did that to you, man. I could see it coming from a mile away. So I prepared the reflect. I prepared it. Guys, once again, if you're one of the people who's watching this and you're not subscribed to the channel, do me a solid and subscribe to the channel. I would really greatly appreciate it, and like the live as well. Liking the live does help me out a bunch. I would really greatly appreciate it. Don't forget to subscribe, and don't forget to like the live as well. Shaw says, is the Nintendo Switch 2 getting Helldivers? There's a possibility that it could, especially now that it's coming to the Xbox. I wouldn't put it past them. Listen, if it runs well on the Xbox Series S, I think you should totally expect Helldivers on the Nintendo Switch 2. Like, without a doubt. I don't think it'll be coming out the same day as it comes out on the Xbox, though. I don't think that'll happen at all. But I do think you could definitely see Helldivers 2 come to the Nintendo Switch 2. Mason says, morning, how's it going, Mason? Thanks for stopping by. We've been playing the Nintendo Switch 2 for the last 4.5 hours on live. We were playing Mario Kart World, and then we went over to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And the entire time, we've been playing with people who are in the chat. So do me a super big favor and like this live. It really does help out a ton. I'd really greatly appreciate it if you'd like the live. And if you haven't already, if you're watching this and you haven't already subscribed, do me a huge favor and subscribe as well. Good match, guys. Good match, guys. Once again, if you're just joining us, make sure you drop a like on the live. I would really appreciate it, guys. It really does help out a ton. Don't forget to like the live if you haven't already, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't as well. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, the person who's watching this, who hasn't subscribed and who hasn't liked the live yet. Make sure you do that. I would really greatly appreciate that. Liam says, I'm going to go to bed after this match. All right, Liam, let's make it a good one then. Let's make it a good one. Ooh, good one. Good one, game 1, 2, 3. That was a good hit. No way, dude. Cool Kid is in the chat and wants to remind everyone that sharing is caring. Oh my, the mine cart, dude. The mine cart is so deadly. Oh my gosh. Wow. The mine cart out of here. Oh my goodness. I had to go for broke there. I had to go for broke there. Greg B. Hurl says the new season of Dexter just dropped. Do we have any Dexter fans in the chat? Do we have any Dexter fans in the chat, guys? Kifton said, what just happened? I just went for broke there. I went for broke. Liam says, speaking of TV shows, have you watched Severance? It's so good, dude. I've been hearing that Severance is amazing, but I don't have Apple TV or Apple Plus or whatever it is. I don't have it to watch it. But I keep hearing that it's amazing, though. Liam says you should definitely get one of those free trials and watch it. And binge it, rather, you said. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, dude. I keep hearing that it's like an amazing TV show. Like, really, really good. Are they gonna, do you know how many seasons they're gonna do? Maybe I'll wait until they finish up the series. And then I'll get the trial so I could binge the whole thing in one go. Oh my gosh. We just had someone new join the Discord, so shout out to whoever that was that just joined the Discord. We appreciate it. Thank you for joining. Liam says there's currently 2 seasons and they're working on a season 3. I'd wait until the show is over. See, that's what I'm saying. I think that might be the move, so that way I could just binge it all in one go. I'm planning on watching it though. It's definitely on the watch list. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Guys, if you're one of the people who's watching this live and you haven't liked the live and you haven't subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? Show me some love. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, guys. Show me some love. Good games, guys. Good games. Guys. Guys, I have huge news for you guys. I have huge news for you guys. I have massive news for you guys. Shirogumi just joined the Discord, guys. Shirogumi just joined the Discord. We got Shirogumi in the Discord. Let's go. We got Shirogumi in the Discord, guys. That is massive, guys. We got Shirogumi in the Discord, guys. Wow, we really got Shirogumi to join up. That is huge news, guys. That is huge news. A huge, big time Smash Brothers player. We really got Shirogumi in the Discord like that. That is awesome. I can't believe it, guys. And by the way, if you're one of the people who's watching this live right now and you're not subscribed to the channel, do me a solid and subscribe to the channel. I would really greatly appreciate it. And like the live as well. I would really appreciate it if you like the live. It's coming down to Kip in game 1, 2, 3. Kip has 2 stars. Game 1, 2, 3 has 1 stock left. It's going to be a hotly contested battle, to say the least. Dude, guys, we got Shirogumi in the Discord, guys. Shirogumi has officially joined the Discord, guys. Do you guys realize how massive this is? We got Shirogumi to join the Discord. This is awesome, guys. We got Shirogumi in the Discord. We did it, guys. We did it. And remember, guys, Shirogumi was in the chat saying that they are practicing their English by being in the chat. So we all got to help Shirogumi out with practicing English in our Discord. I'm so stoked that Shirogumi joined the Discord. We got people from all over the world in that Discord, guys. What is going on? How cool is that? And by the way, guys, this is going to be my last match, and then I'm going to be ending the stream. I'm going to end the stream after this match, guys. We've been streaming for we're 20 minutes shy of 5 hours. I gotta call it. I gotta go to work tomorrow. But we will be streaming again tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. The stream continues. We'll be back at it. Oh my gosh. We'll have to play some Mario Party Jamboree tomorrow as well. Oh no. It's not how I wanted to go down there. Good one, Shaw. That was a nasty, vicious hit there on Kit. Once again, guys, if you're just watching us right now, we're playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate with people from the Discord. If you want to join our Discord, there's a link in my bio on YouTube to join the Discord. There's also a link right here in the description of this live. There's also a donate button in the description of this live. If you want to donate to the channel, you absolutely can. There is a donate button right there in the description as well. But don't forget to like the live. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, because we are chasing 760 subscribers. That is our sub goal, guys. That is our sub goal. 760 subs. That's so messed up. Oh my goodness. Good match, Kipton. Good match. Good match, game 1, 2, 3. And good match, Shaw. Really good matches, but unfortunately I gotta call it a night, guys. I have to go to work tomorrow. We had some really great matches on Mario Kart World and Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Thank you guys for hanging out all stream with me. I really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already subscribed, and don't forget to like the live if you haven't liked the live already. And if you haven't joined the Discord, you definitely can join the Discord. The Discord is right there in the description of this live and also in my YouTube bio. It was really great playing Mario Kart World and Super Smash